Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Lunchtime with Ace Silverfang, and I am, as always, Ace Silverfang. And I have done no vocal exercise this morning. So, let's jump into it, shall we? Last we left off, we were going to Orlais. Or rather, we were in Orlais, at the Winter Palace. At some sort of dinner party masquerade thing. And we're basically trying to play the game. Good for you, Liliana. I'm not ready. I'm not there. I'm here.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Yeah, I'm right here. All right. Hey, cool, the moment
And
where you're
now
supposed to be
presenting
announced.
Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Hello.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground,
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
champion of the blessed Andraste herself,
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Wow.
Get on with it.
Pentagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, renowned author Eric Dethris, head of noble house Dethris, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man Solus, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall,
Elven serving
Lady
man?
Liliana, Nightingale
What?
of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Light, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Elven serving man?
Cousin, my dear sister,
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Lady Inquisitor,
Grand Duke.
we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
So
We will certainly
she's...
speak later, Inquisitor.
So she's the assassin,
Our
right?
court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Ah. Although the weather may turn foul.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I can't do it. Credit.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
It's all about how you
Your
say it.
Majesty does
It's
you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Good. I don't dance. I cast magic spells.
Inquisitor,
That's all I do.
a word when you have a moment.
Holy cow, she's not wearing her cloak. And hood.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind? Are they good?
Codex. How do I still have so much of the codex to fill out? Empress Celine Valmont. My dear Viscount, I congratulate you on securing an invitation to appear at court. Allow me to present you with these 3 words of advice. As a gift, don't underestimate Celine. You must not mistake her reputation as a diplomat and peacemaker to mean she avoids conflict. Dozens of her enemies litter the bottom of the harbor in Valhalla. Negotiation did not send them there. She is as shrewd and ambitious as her grandfather, Judicael I. But unlike him, she knows how to handle the nobility. She built the University of Orlais, the most vehemently opposed project in Orlesian history, because she knew how to win the support she needed to overcome even the bitterest rivals. She can keep a pet apostate in front of the chantry, because even the divine fears her influence. Do enjoy your visit to the palace. Sincerely, Duke Germain. Okay. Who else am I looking for? Oh, no one. That's it. It perpetually sounds like someone's talking behind me. What? Well, there was one of these. Huh. I think it was this one. No, I already read that one. No, hold on. I think this is it. The Valmont family has its quirks. Every family does. But the Valmonts lean particularly toward the occult. Emperor Reville the Mad believed in ghosts. He was certain that his mother continued to advise him after her death, and that the angry shade of his twin brother sought his downfall. He employed the services of soothsayers to convey messages from beyond the grave, and to stave off his slain brother's wrath. His son, Emperor Judicael I, had a fascination for all things ancient and arcane. It is said that his desire to reconstruct the palace of Halam Shiral, after an elven uprising destroyed it, was due more to his interest in the site itself than in politics or the game. They say he chose to spend the winter months at this family retreat because he believed the palace, located at a nexus of elven magic, this is not a well-written sentence. That spending time there would grant him longer life, as with the fabled immortal elves. In the end, the palace did not prevent his death due to heart failure. So, mortality. His youngest son, Prince Renaud, had a similar interest in elves and the Dales. He collected carvings of Hala, the Dalish beasts of burden, sacred to one of their false gods. The statuettes, all the work of Dalish artisans during the long walk, were kept in his room in the Winter Palace. When his daughter ascended to the throne, she had them repurposed as keys. But why and for what? No one can know. An excerpt from the Architectural History of Orlais, Volume 1 by Elodie Fernel. I think that's right because, but I think that's the new one because it sounds like what we're dealing with right this second. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
I am an apostate because I am Dalish. Wow. I think these people have never seen the real world. Wait. I need to fill out the map. I'm a little blind.
What is Lady Pentecost? Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
She's not. Colin, you doing okay?
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
You just look like you needed rescuing. Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking.
I know, they're really fascinated by you.
Not you.
Aw, thank you. Advice.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise.
Fair.
There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
True. Who would you support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
And you have admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the attention then?
Hardly. Anyway, yours. This is the only attention worth having.
Aww.
I don't suppose you'd say the dance for me.
No, thank you.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean to. Maker's breath. I've answered that question so many times, I'm rejecting it automatically. I'm not one for dancing. The Templars never attended balls.
We'll talk later.
That was kind of funny. I didn't expect that answer. It's like, no. Ah, dang it, I just answered on reflex. Ah!
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden.
Your husband was killed? But, well, I guess there was a... That was a long time ago. Hi.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. I need more approval.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Nah. Ah, poor servants. Oh, what's this? A compendium of Orlesian theatre. The most unusual part of Orlesian theatre, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbor's love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors that indicates to the audience the character's importance. Half-faced green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while half-face purple masks are for primary female characters. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits, except for demons, whose masks must always be black or red. Further complicating matters for those new to Elysian theater, an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. Well, that's typical tradition in the theater out here in the real world. If a director believes they can sell the part, men can play dowagers, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once donned, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to could explain to me the history behind this tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. There is a strong bond of trust between Elysian theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I have rarely attended such attentive audiences than in Valhalla. Honestly, yeah, I agree with the Elysian method of, as long as, see, that's the key. Anyone can play any part they want. Asterisk. As long as they can sell the part. If I don't buy it, they didn't do a good job and they weren't a good actor for that role, and it was miscast. Doesn't matter who's in the part. I, a member of the audience, have to believe that they're really that person. If I can't, they failed as an actor. Indeed, I have rarely attended such attentive audiences than in Val Royale. It is my guess that Elysians, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect a place where the objects boldly display their wearers' intentions for a change. That's true. Orlais is all about lies, so they go to the theater for, ironically, honesty. An appendix at the back of this volume lists the appearance of and meanings of Orlais' theatrical masks. These conventions are vital to understanding the history of its finest theater, a journey I hope you will find as rewarding as I have. From a Compendium of Orlesian Theater, Volume 1, Introduction by Magister Pellinar. I had a hunch. It sounded, the way it was worded and phrased, everything, it sounded as though it was to Vinter. What? I now have to leave? Really? Oh, speak Liliana. I'll speak with you in a moment. I need to continue my lap first.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens.
I have you heard from him? Not since his regiment joined the
Lock
fight.
on the other side.
Are you up to
Josephine.
at all, Josephine?
It may not have been wise to attend to this particular engagement yet.
I didn't want to come. Mother made me. At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment.
Not another book of poetry.
Okay, well, at least Josephine has her friend there.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister,
Oh!
Gabriella Montier.
Another Lady Montelier.
There can never be too many Lady Monteliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you.
It's all about
Not
speaking
as
tongue-in-cheek.
much as I want.
That's how you speak politely
Josephine
at court.
writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
No.
Did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
If it was true, I wouldn't be able to air it on Twitch or YouTube. Or Rumble. Sure, why not? I'm afraid not.
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, How dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Wow. Who would you support here?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind? Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Okay.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight? Celine, Gaspard has run
Okay.
campaigns, but never a... Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette.
I don't know why it didn't
This is the
disappear.
first time I've encountered any
For my
of Josephine's
options.
family.
She would forget to mention the artist. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's piece.
Ah, I see why you're frustrated. I was like, oh, good job. You're going to show your work and exhibit it in a salon. Or a salon. And then it turns out she has nothing finished. So I bit my tongue.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of them. The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Please continue,
Go on,
Josephine.
Josephine.
Café Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance.
Oh.
They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Alright, I better take advantage of it while I can.
This may be my only chance to hear about what Josephine is about.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Okay, that's funny. And a little adorable.
Later.
Another time.
Where has that servant gone? Hells.
Can I go out here? Ooh. Whoa. I can't see anything. The curse of the twilight hours. I assume it's evening? I assume it's evening. Hey, open doors. Hey, a courtyard. Awesome. Aw. But I wanted to walk in the roofs. No fun.
Did you just grab my bottom?
I couldn't help myself.
Poor Cullen.
I still remember the day they came to tell me.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Okay, I need to get back and talk to Liliana. Apparently I can't do anything else.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What
You
did the
did.
Duke say? He points the finger at Ambassador Briala. The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side.
Yeah. Her cousin.
Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Makes sense. Wow, what was that in the background? Okay, this is busted at
How
court.
can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court? The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power.
Yep.
When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That's good, because calling a mage an apostate has led to just misery. Well, it's worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for. She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here.
Yeah.
Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
I intentionally did not bring Vivian because she would not approve of a lot of things I would attempt. A ghoulish delight? Huh? My dearest Regine, surely you must have heard of the Paguet's failing fortunes. They've lost almost everything. The Lord made some bad decisions and trusted people he shouldn't. All that's left is La Maison Verte in the Dales. They have to sell it and move to the city. I was called upon to find someone willing to buy the house. You'll be so proud of me. I surpassed all the Lord's expectations. I looked into La Maison's history first. Did you know it was built in the time of the elves? It was a sanctuary dedicated to Andruil, goddess of the forest. The house was built around the ruins. Oh my gosh, the ruins are still here? The heart of the shrine was an etched stone altar. Now in the grand hall. The hall has the altar? Okay. It's quite spectacular. Any noble in Valhalla would be envious of something with such historical significance. I planned the party to show off the house and its elven altar. We had it decorated with white flowers and candles. Sorry, wrong place. This is the other one, isn't it? This isn't the Winter Palace. This is whatever they said this house was. Even brought in some hearts to graze in the garden outside. The effect was stunning. Then my stroke of genius. Remember when Lady Corinne's pastime was reading about elves and how sympathetic she was to what happened in the Dales? She couldn't stop talking about how we must make contact with the restless elven spirits. All her lady companions were so taken with the idea. Well, I did just that. Or I made the guests believe that's what happened. I had to hire a mage to help, of course. A very discreet fellow from Montsimard. During the party, I talked about how the house was a haunt for sad elven spirits. They ate it all up. Romantic, they said. For the final touch, I had everyone join hands around the elven stone and pray, and the mage, no names, cast a spell that made us dance like puppets on strings and sing the little bluebird of summer. It was a triumph! Offers began pouring in. One of them was even from a representative of Grand Duchess Florian. Oh, I have so much to tell you. I can't wait to return. With great love, Ignatius. Ah, so you lied to everyone in order to say... Wow. Dubious. The door. Cassandra.
This ball is a waste of time. Like all Orlesian foolishness.
You're not wrong.
Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I'm trying. There's a lot of people. Have you seen anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
What do you think of
You
this?
don't seem to care much for the ball.
Or legions pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusement. How wonderful. We are here to save
Fair point.
Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
So maybe you really feel.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him.
True.
Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Keep your eyes open.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Alright. Random noble. Interesting. He had a prompt, I pressed it and nothing happened, and then it disappeared. Where are my other two companions? I know Liliana keeps disappearing into the shadows. Wait, what? How long has this door been open? Must have just opened. Oh. Just a sign. It's locked trophy room. Question Elven servants. The Art of the Winter Palace. Mafarath the Betrayer. Carved by Le Tourneau for Empress Yvette. Yeah, but that's always how he... They really tried to get away with this game by carving the same sculpture many, many times. Here's a new one. What's this one? The Art of the Winter Palace. Lambert Valmont, the Swaggering Lion. Carved for Natalie Briault. For Emperor Jutekel I to commemorate the Battle of Isley. Am I looking at it backwards? I am. Okay, well, it's a different sculpture at least. Hello.
Leave us.
Why? You're servants. Stop walking through candles. That's dangerous. Huh? 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 Where's the circle? Oh, there it is.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
So I'm apparently going this way. That's... Oh, there's Solus. Let's see. Liliana's over there with... Oh, she's moved to Cullen. Okay. Josephine's still there. There's Cass. Where did Varric go off to? What's this? Investigate Briala's agents. Explore the Grand Library for information on her occult advisor. I'm gonna make many new saves because there really is quite a lot to explore, and I don't want to accidentally push things forward.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
Wait, you adore it? That is not what I expected from Solus.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Okay, so even spirits have parties.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible.
That's
I
true.
wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
That's what I've been doing, yeah. Servants are the eyes and ears of the palace. Always watch and listen to what they see. You've been treated well.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
Your legions do not quite know what to make of me.
Ah.
I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink
Fair.
are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Well, that's nice of them.
I'll be back.
And well.
Okay, he's conducting himself with great dignity and respect here. And been doing us a good service. I'm going to eavesdrop. I'm going to guess it's going to be not a secret at all.
Good to know.
Oh, it was a secret. Scandalous. Oh. I should deliver these to Liliana, but I'm not done yet. Which dowager? I've seen several at this point.
Wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Look for conspicuous. I know what suspicious is. I had to look at that for a second, do a double take. Conspicuous. Quick! Tagul, I must learn what this word is. I don't like having a word I don't know. Conspicuous. Standing out so as to be clearly visible. Interesting. Alright. Where? Which one? Where is there somebody standing out so they're visible? Oh. Wait. I said, Does that mean there's an eavesdropping spot?
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Why is there blood on the ground? Where am I? Hold on, map. No. I've looped. There's... what's in here? Investigate Briala's agents. Okay, I'm gonna go investigate... Wait, what?
Philippe should have returned hours ago.
Interesting.
Dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Vince a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. The night of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me, Rand.
Oh.
You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Hey, court approval 10. That helps. I'm halfway there. Cool. Oh. Eavesdrop. Useful? Not useful.
Waste of time.
Alright, I'll have to come back. Let me see. Let's do a quick lap.
You're too gullible.
I'm right here. Let's try again.
Good to know.
There we go.
There must be some...
Well, well.
Duke Charmaine?
Inquisitor. Here as a
That's my
guest
name.
of my nephew, no less.
Oh. Why so curious?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest.
That gave me 15 court approval?
Difficult child, Gaspard. never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Well, then I think you're all at fault. Oh, have you seen anything going on?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Uh-oh. It's never a good sign when someone changes their personality in this game. In these games, it usually means something supernatural is involved.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary.
Yep.
There's nothing more to say.
He's right. That is war. War is sometimes necessary. You cannot avoid it.
Time, my lord.
Even just a war over differing ideologies. Hold on. A compendium of Elysian theater. A tent. King Dracon turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Captain Ashan. Hail, your majesty. The army is wait on you. King Dracon. What of the enemy? Captain Ashan. The blighted ones. The blighted ones mass on the hill in larger numbers than ever we've seen. King Dracon. We are outmatched on the field. Captain Ashan. And thus they armed us with faith. King Dracon. Our allies are a week from Cumberland. We are aided by the Maker's word. I do not doubt. Yet your brow is vexed. Dracon throws down his crown. Pride killed our prophet. Her sacred words are all we've left. If victory spurns us, who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of light? Cousin, the army waits. Maker, for a soul fit to lead them. From the Sword of Dracon, an examination of the life and history of the father of Orlais, by Marquis Freyet. It's little wonder King Dracon's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais, after founding both Orlais and the Chantry. Ah, dang, hold on. Had a tense muscle tweak my ear. Such a weird feeling. Ah, dang. Okay, here we go. It's little wonder King Dracon's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais. After founding both Orlais and the Chantry, the charismatic young noble battled the second blight for the rest of his reign. Freyet's plays are notable for being the first to portray Orlais' founder as a man beset by doubts, as are we all. Instead of an idealized cipher. Okay, I see. Instead of idealized cipher. So they didn't idealize him. They showed him beset by doubts. Which he probably was. A few Grand Clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current state of the Chantry. But the Sword of Dracon proved too popular among the masses, and the nobility, and remains a staple of Orlesian theater to this day. What is with the Chantry and banning everything it doesn't like? That is just... That's a sign of corruption right there. A sign that they don't follow what actually was taught. From a Compendium of Orlesian Theatre, Volume 2, Classics of the Storm Age by Magister Pellinar. Oh. There it is. A Caprice coin! Just 13 to go. Oh,
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
I opened the door.
May we have a word? It is very important.
Sure.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How do I know that's true?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont. They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear from her.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor. Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
She wants my help with that, doesn't she?
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor. The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time. Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I don't like how they said that. Listen closely. To whom? Of what? They did not... There, I was gonna say, they didn't animate that guy well. That girl well. Okay. I'm gonna listen to this while I look something. Ah. This is actual Orlesian, which is, I think, French. Also, if you hadn't noticed, this is a song that's been in Dragon Age for a long time, and they only just added words for this one. I'm starting to do research on what others have chosen because I have a feeling I'm going to have to actually choose which person to support, and I don't know if I should support Gaspard or Celine.
This is a private conversation.
Alright. I was hoping that would tell me something. It just said listen closely. Oh, now it doesn't say listen closely. Nice music. Whoa. What are you? I can climb this? Maybe not while people are here. There's an up. Where does that take me? More of the guest wing. Oh, that's where Varric is. No, that's down. Up. Oh. I see. Well, it's good to know this is how I go up. But I have a lot more I gotta do.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
I need 3 statuettes.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yes.
Yep, that's me. I need more hollow statues. I, for some reason, have not found any more. Nugskin.
Interesting.
Oh. More secret.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
I saw it too.
They are not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
That's a secret. Get in leather.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Man, there's a lot of cloak and dagger going on. But that counted as some more secrets. Where are those?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Wait, what? Oh, that's that door. Wait, what? Who's over? Oh.
Interesting.
Eavesdrop. The secret?
Well, that's useful.
Yes, a secret. That's number 10. 1/3 of the way there. They must be above me. Who is above me? Hold on. Oh, no, it's just Solus. Okay. I get it. You want me to climb that. I'm not going to right now. I have a lot to do, and I'm trying to avoid progressing as much as possible, so I can progress the other quests. Ooh. Servants' quarters and grand apartments. Make a new save. No, I need the key. Okay, I need to find a key. I need to read a plaque. The Art of the Winter Palace. Triumph of the Dragon Age. Ah, nice. Who made this? Commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the Fifth Blight. Yeah! Statue of me! Where? Which of these? Not those. I guess it's these. Lions. It's got open for a statue of me, if I'm being honest. Aha! Another coin. Okay. The door. Where did I see Varric again? Was he down here? Nope. Huh. Where did I see Varric? I thought I saw him somewhere. on the map. Oh, he's down. How do I get there? How did he get there? Varric, where are you and how did you get there? I'm a bit worried of proceeding too far without having 100% court approval. Because I have a feeling, and it's really just a hunch, that court approval is very necessary.
The band is still waiting for their refreshments.
For getting...
Lord Marcelin, Comte de Travers, and his wife, Lady Elodie, patroness of the artist Chantal Valroyot, and Sir Bastien Vauquelin, Chevalier of the Empire and paramour of the Comte.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia. I swore off marriage forever.
How many husbands did you have who died?
Another time, perhaps?
I really just wanted to ask how many husbands you had before you... I'm starting to think she might be a Black Widow.
Not yet. I am already taken.
Still single, then?
All the Delancey's here.
Maker, I hope not.
This store wasn't open before.
Third cousin of
Or
Duke
was it?
Gratien of Arlezon.
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
That's...
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle. Holiday resort.
Yeah.
Don't you miss us?
I heard the Inquisition is here.
So much work
You're too gullible. You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well,
Aww.
I'll see if I can come home for your gallery show. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Aww.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you gotta see to your family in these times. There's locks on the other side. Okay. Okay, this place is useless to me until I guess I have to get stuff done over here. I can't just put it off. Although it was good that I went backtrack.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes now.
Dude, please stop passing through walls. You're not a ghost. Conspicuous elven servants. Well, I found blood on the tiles.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Yeah. I talked to him.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, that explains why that door is closed. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can't go in here. That's one of the doors I tried. Wait a minute. This doesn't add up with the map. Suspicious. Coin? A cylinder seal.
Well, well. What's this?
Seems important. Halam Sharal investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stair 130. Vernon, undergardener, entered servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant's wing from hall 322. Marius, footman, entered servant's wing by main stair 345. Riala, we need immediate support down here. Something's gone wrong. What's gone wrong? 4 servants entered the servants' room by 2 different entrances. That's odd. I don't even know what I found.
Who's merely being polite? Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
I don't need to hear about lovers' disputes. I don't even know what it is, a lovers' dispute, but I don't need to hear about it. Hi. I'm busy. I'm looking for actual dirt. Wait.
The Dowager is upset about the soup.
The last 2 people we sent to the servants' quarters.
It still wants me to eavesdrop. Emperor Judicael II, 870 to 884 of the Blessed Age. Do I need to go up? I bet I need to go up. Right, I'll climb. Love how no one notices this. I just climbed a trellis. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and your court approval will drop. Okay. That needs more hollow statues. Oh, my court approval is dropping very fast. Florian. Pull a book. What the? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Veilfire? Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. Why does she keep Elysian Medallion of Service? Why does she... Okay. The arrow of time flies only one direction. Its path lights the way forward. Oh, crud. I need Varric. Sharal investigation clues. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicael Valmont I and Duchess Catherine of Hosberg. By Emperor Judicael II and Baronessa Emilia Campana. Crown Prince Etienne III and Crown Prince Leopold. By Emperor Florian and Margavine, Justinia of Hunterfell, Princess Evangeline. Okay, this is... Wow, okay, no. Scandalous testimony. Oh, I unlocked the door. I'm back. Do not worry, I am returned. Wow, okay. Big library. Revere. Etienne the Second. Judicael the Second. Judicael the First. Florian. Notes? Crud, I don't know where I... Ah! I need the clues! This is horrible. I don't know where that is. If I even kept it. Okay, let me think. Obviously, Judicael the First came before Judicael the Second. There are several firsts and seconds. The ones who I don't know are Florian and Revie. Need to light this. Go here. Not Etienne's. Florian. Wrong. 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 There we go. Okay, so it was you. Not you. You. And you. No. You. And you. No. In that case, it has to be you and you. You're kidding me. It's that easy? Wow. Whoa. The confusion grenade recipe. Cool, I already found that. Seven flares. Magister Staff Blade. Sorry, what? Staff blade? Ah! Ow, fine.
It's been too long since we can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Ooh, a plaque.
Gaspar will ruin us all.
The Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, "Come one, come all," to hear words like jewels bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke. "Beyond us is a field, empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored and my shield, surrounded by my tears for those who yet say, no regrets, let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand." I believe that's iambic pentameter. Okay, I lost some approval. So I need to regain my approval a little bit.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
I heard the Inquisition's here.
The last two people we sent to prison.
Oh, interesting. I was up there. That's the library up there. Here's what I was looking down at. That's still locked. I haven't found a way in there yet. It looks... Wait. Looks like there has to be a way to unlock it because there's no other way in on my map. Where else am I supposed to go? I mean, yeah, that's to the upper level. But... So is that. And what am I looking for on the upper level? Oh... Over here. So there was another route I could have gone. Wait. That's that door I can't open. Yeah, there's a door I can't open up there. What am I supposed to do up there? Alright. It's easier on my approval if I go this way and climb the... Wait, what?
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Wow, it's kind of rude for servants of the Empress.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over.
It's been too long since I've had any work from Palois.
Let me go this way. Aha! Take secret building permit. That is pretty scandalous. I'm losing so much approval just by disappearing. Well, there's one more. Pick up negotiations. Hello, I'm sure all investigation clues. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Brial's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Uh-huh.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
What did I slide down?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by untrusty?
I'm gonna make a new save real quick.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the
Oh man, I lost 6. No, I lost 9 approval doing all that upstairs. They had better have included ways to get more than 100
Well,
approval.
what have we here?
What have we here?
The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith.
Morgan!
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Oh, dude. Any word on me? Where is me? It's a mystery.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine.
Oh, you're her? Oh.
You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
She got very
Perhaps
social.
You and I hunt the same prey.
She hates being social, so it's interesting she'd take this position. That's a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
Yes.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls.
Oh.
An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body.
Thank you.
Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
That is true. I've got a few guesses on which door it might open.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
By the way, Morgan, how's her baby? I'm just asking because I'm concerned.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Morgan has changed greatly, but she still talks the same. She used to not care about, oh, we need to capture alive. Now, she knows that there's a reason you can capture people alive. Normally, originally she was just willing to kill them outright. I think I know what door this opens.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor.
Will do.
Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next
True.
will be most exciting.
Codex unlocked. Morgan. I guarantee her card does not have her dressed up in fancy Orlesian fineware. Finery, that's what I meant. Finery. There she is. Morgan. Monsieur, I too am concerned about this new advisor to the Imperial Court. If Celine is truly curious about magic, why not turn to Madame de Fer? with her questions. Why seek out this dark-haired apostate from Ferelden? Why bring the woman here? After a great deal of surveillance, I can reassure you somewhat. I do not believe this Morrigan has our Empress ensorcelled. There is no way to be certain, of course, but the witch and Celine argue often. If Morrigan tells Celine something unpleasant, she will avoid the witch for months before curiosity draws her back. Morrigan has an interest in ancient things, magic from a time before the Chantry even existed. And it is this pursuit that intrigues Celine. Morrigan can answer questions that Madame de Fer either could not or would not. Whether any pertain to blood magic or other forbidden things, that I can only suspect. 3 of my spies disappeared after attempting to breach the spells protecting this woman's laboratory in the depths of the palace. I would raise a fuss, but then my efforts would be revealed. Even though I doubt I am alone, the entire court is consumed with curiosity, and the more Celine keeps her in the sidelines, the more we all wish to know. Our Empress plays with fire, considering she has yet to find herself a husband. To solidify the future of her dynasty, these dealings with the apostate are one more nail in her coffin. Yours in trust, Madame de Carnet. I wonder what Liliana thinks of Morrigan being here. Liliana, I got questions. Cassandra.
Are we ready to move out?
Keep your eyes open. Have you seen anything?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
I'm gonna keep asking them if they've seen anything, because
We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
if they give me this question, it's possible they've
The sooner
seen.
we leave this place, the better.
It's possible the characters will see something. I've got to go back to the grand ballroom though, because the bell rang. Or do I? Servants' quarters. I'm gonna go talk to Liliana.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds.
You really still like shoes.
Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes, that's your concern. Of course, she likes shoes.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing.
That is true.
Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else.
Oh.
So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded?
Oh.
These are all useful questions, no?
I'll say some are more useful than others, but I see your point. Shoes. Oh, you seem different here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Gate.
She has returned to her old self again here.
I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
I've been trying to figure out why it is Liliana's accent's slightly different from every other Orlesian. And I figured it out. Hers is only partially French. It's a mixture of several different accents. Like, French and English because she spent so much time in Orlais and in Ferelden. So it's a mixture of different accents, which is why it's a bit different than Celine's, say.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
That doesn't help. So your suggestion is either of them. You don't care. I have information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use.
Nice.
A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court.
Nice.
If you find more, let me know.
Will do. Anything to report?
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shirol is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
That's because they're dead.
I should go. Be on your guard.
Maybe I should let you know. Nice.
My dear Maximilian.
I need to gather 18 more secrets, so we're not even close to done. Although, the secrets have helped me gain quote-unquote approval. I doubt they actually approve, but I've got court approval, which is very different from regular approval. But I'm going to want to hold on to those. I think those secrets are going to be how I bump my approval up after it's gone down. Wait, is this the right way? Where am I going? No, that's the wrong direction. I need to go down now. Which is probably also considered away from the party. Going to the servants' quarters. The Hall of Heroes. Yet you didn't give me a statue. Unless that's my statue. Oh, I think that's my statue. Maybe. If it is, then I approve. Let's just...
This could be worth checking out.
Could be. I might be killed by going in here. A load screen. How much is this going to hurt my court approval? Oh, there you all are.
One will be held accountable for this.
Oh, it's a corpse.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Battered journal. Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box up to the grand apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Are you all alive or dead? Because we got dead people out there as well. Wait. Oh, my court approval hasn't dropped yet. How? How do I... How? Wait. Is that how? Really? Ah, dang it. Yeah. This is what everyone's talking about when they say no I say everyone. This is what some of us are talking about when we say there's not precise enough platforming for this to be a platformer. Especially with characters who get your own characters who get in your way, and your inability to tell them to not move. I can tell them to not move, and for some reason they'll move anyway. No, 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 no! Oh, dang it. Dang it, stop that! I need to be up there! Or I can't get the statue! Thank goodness my court approval's not dropping. Oh, come on! I'm barely moving this. For some reason, my character wants to... She wants to run. Even though she's on a... Will you get up there? On a balance beam. Okay. I gotta get away from the wall so I can get better perspective on things. No. No. This way. A book? Why, a book's up here is beyond me. The Servants' Wing. During her reign's 5th year, Empress Celine substantially expanded the palace servants' living quarters. They now encompass a large stretch of garden which the landscape architect, Trenot, designed. It is considered one of the finest examples of his style in Orlais. Excerpt from Architectural History of Orlais, Volume 1, by Elodie Fernot. Okay, come on, a little farther. Little farther. Got it! Okay, the statue. I think that's everything up here. Oh, crap, my court approval is dropping. Ah! Run! The garden's more dead. Why are there so many dead? Why has no one raised the alarm?
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Venatori agents!
That must be the Venatori leader.
Yeah, this is too easy.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
You do it quickly, I don't have much time. I got gold. Okay. I have to quickly search every single corner. What was that? Oh, that was one of Varric's mines. Okay. You know what would have been a cool idea? Is if while you're stealth, your whisper, like all the whispering around you, would actually serve a purpose of... like... for hidden objects, it would be an automatic ping, so it would start getting louder the closer you got to secrets, and be quieter the farther from secrets you got. Right? Hey, elf root. I don't know where I'm going. To the palace main. Palace main. But I need to go up here, apparently. Find the Harlequin. So I need to go through those Venatori agents. If I'm reading this all correctly. I'm losing so much approval. The Grand Apartments. Yeah, you can't hurt me. With your arrows. Got a book. Because I got time for this. Jeshavi, mother of Orlais. It is said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in wait. In the morning in Draste, we tribes of the Crescent willingly bartered diversity for solidarity. Tevinter would not be defeated in Our Lady's lifetime. We would be balanced against for lifetimes to come. While a son of betrayal named the fields Orlais, it was Jeshavi, his wife, who shaped what we are. Her hatreds were older, bound to tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned so we would call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spite for how necessary the cost, because she knew we had a choice that day, or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that wed tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer She would not suffer the rule of Alamari, son or no son, of betrayal or profit. Orlais writing is always so flowery, it's always frustrating to read. Always. I mean literally always. Jeshavi plied brother against brother in turn, then named both as partners in crimes against faith. With artful turns, she invited invasion, then crafted rebellion against the courts she inspired. Oh, she was an absolutely horrid woman. Got it. Brother would kill brother and be killed in turn. 2 liberations that she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Dracon, here were the seeds of elegance to come. Jeshavi, twice married to sons of betrayal, twice widowed. Our first chieftain born from us, and of what would become true Orlais. Where we venerate faith and the beauty of sacrifice. With daggers well hidden, but well within reach. It is true, we owe much to the sons of betrayal, for they were the tools that the master cast down. Let others claim credit for birthing the nation. Jeshavi claims nothing and give us the game. Oh my gosh, that was so frustrating to read. This text was translated from Gyolja. I don't know what that symbolism. I don't know what that letter is. I'm gonna say Gyolja. Jethvi. A highly romanticized account of the first Gyolja, or female chieftain, of the unified Syrian tribes of Orlais. The region and people would later coalesce under Dracon into the modern nation of Orlais. Many culturally distinct communities were forcibly merged during the rule of Mafrath and his sons, ostensibly to create more efficient barriers against the likelihood of an return to conquest. The effects of this relocation can still be observed in many Orlesian, Navarran, and Freemarcher traditions. Collected and excerpted by Philium, a bard! Well, good to know he's still writing. Unfortunately, he had to translate that garbage. What the? That was weird. Oh, it's gone now. Whatever it was. Yeah, I don't think so. Go down. Thank you. I don't have time to deal with all of you. I have to find secrets and get back to the party. Oh, secret. What? The Lion of Orlais. Okay, well, apparently I have to go in and read it here. Where is it? I didn't see the Lion of Orlais. Did you get? Oh, there it is. I missed that. There it is. As to your question regarding why a lion is considered the symbol of Orlais. Oh, okay, no, here we go. It's not Orlesian. This should be easier. As to your question regarding why a lion is considered the symbol of Orlais, particularly when the lion is a creature native only to Eastern Thedas, I'd love to see an actual lion. Can I go to Eastern Thedas? That sounds awesome. The answer is quite simple. It adorns the crest of the Valmonts, the family that has ruled the empire since the end of the Exalted Age. And in truth, it is the Valmonts which have come to represent Orlais. Before them, the Orlesian symbol was that of the descendants of Cordelius Dracon, a dragon. As to why the lion adorns their crest, that dates back to the time of Lambert Valmont, a young captain of Orlais who distinguished himself at the Battle of Islay, that great and infamous battle that ended the Fourth Blight. That's why that sounded familiar. It is said that young Valmont disregarded orders during the battle, taking his forces to relieve the beleaguered Antevans and saving them from absolute destruction. Though his superiors were at first chagrined, chalking up the captain's actions to an infatuation with a certain Antevan camp follower, this, incidentally, has never been confirmed. It later came to light that the Antevan force had been led by King Azar Adalberto Campagna himself. In the political realignment following the Blight's end, Anteva was an important ally to Orlais, and Lambert Valmont was an Antevan hero. He was given the hand of one of King Azar's daughters in marriage and elevated to noble rank, with a valiant lion to adorn his newly created heraldry. The Orlesian emperor was forced to respond in kind, granting Valmont a marquisate. Imagine, if you will, the hero returning to Val Royeaux from the Blight, sporting a wife with royal blood and the honors of 2 nations. This is why jealous nobles called him the Swaggering Lion, a nickname he embraced. It was Lambert Valmont's son, Alphonse, who later led the civil war against the usurper Xavier Dracon. He killed Xavier in single combat. Giving rise to the great Orlesian legend of the lion slaying the dragon, putting an end to the Dracon dynasty as he assumed the throne, and changing the Orlesian symbol forever. From a letter by Brother Genetivi to Prince Kalen Theron. Really? From a letter by Brother Genetivi to Prince Kalen Theron, 920 of the Dragon Age. Okay, Kalen was writing to Brother Genetivi because he was fascinated by Orlais a little bit. By Orlesian history. Interesting. Didn't know they wrote. But that's why it was so much easier to read this. Brother Genetivi is a good writer. Whoever writes his stuff does a good job because it usually is easy to read. Wait, I'm not gonna save now. I'm gonna open a box first. Never mind, I can't go in there. Well, I've slain some of the Venatori. Anything in here? I'm lost. I'm turned around. Where am I? Okay, I went here. Couldn't go anywhere in here. Or here. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where I am. What am I seeing? Ooh, supplies. I don't need that right now. I don't think so. Easy, please. Oh, where'd you come from? I missed. I guess I'll move in. Eh, they got this. I'll take that. Oh, 12 gold. That's chump change. What? Oh, elf root. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Where am I going? This goes back here, it looks like. Ooh, money. Am I where I think I am? I am. Okay. Servants' quarters. The grand apartments. The gardens. I think up north, where I came from, is where I need to be, because it'll get me up to the roof. Or, not the roof, the second story. Maybe the roof. Oh, I don't like watching my approval constantly tick down. I need more secrets. Whoa. I hear a ping. I know, I am. I need that. What? Oh, a Caprice coin. Cool. Well, that got me up here, but that didn't really help, did it? What am I trying to get to? Over here, on the upper level. How? The question of the day is, how? I have to get up here. Is there a ladder I am not seeing? No, the gardens don't have it. Just a bunch of trellises. Is that the plural trellis? I'm aware, my... Stop reminding me that it's ticking down. Painful enough as it is without you ticking loudly every time it decreases by 1. Wait. A door I didn't see. Once again in the grand apartments. It has to be in here somewhere. Oh, there's something. Not what I was looking for, but it's something. That's the supply. I have been here. I raced through it. Oh, man. Where's the upper... Come on, where's the freaking stairs? Says to my left. You're kidding, they're right here all the time. Go ahead, laugh. I am a fool. Oh, hi. I don't think so. Easy. You know, you'd think that some of these guys would be carrying orders of some kind on them. A book. The Grand Apartments. This wing once served as a home away from home for members of House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Huh. Interesting. I guess it could be used now. Excerpt from the Architectural History of Orlais, Volume 1 by Elodie Fernot. What now? Oh, a door. More Really? I need one more statue. Oh. Yeah, it was your mistake for trying to leave my cage of lightning. Here. Enjoy your suffering. Okay. I think he's dead.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn, slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I already don't like you.
Ambassador, is it? Whose ambassador are you exactly?
If the nobility is going to treat elves as if we are not citizens, we may as well have the trappings of a foreign power. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it.
Sorry.
So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
No, if I'm killing them, no. Wait, hold on. The Council of Herald's emissary. This is a brief breather from my court approval constantly ticking down. So I'm just going to enjoy this little breather. Little moment of relaxation. Relaxing tension? So, Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. I'm not gonna blame Gaspard because I don't know who did it. I don't think it's Gaspard. I have no proof it was. I found him dead.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Is it really Gaspard? He didn't seem desperate.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having.
Oh, thank
What could
goodness.
you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Elves are servants in many places. An army of elven spies in every house of Orlais and Tevinter. Ooh. You tempt me with a great offer. I might do that. Well, you paint a pretty picture.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both.
What way are you leaning? Celine or...
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who
Riala.
is not corrupt?
No. This is Orlais. Your question, you should already know the answer to. Okay, we got Briala now. That's another character. That does not really... This image does not fit the image she portrayed to us in person. Watch out for elves in Halam Sharal. Almost no one notices they're even present. A servant scrubbing floors, a waiter filling glasses, undergardeners weeding the border, maids and valets dressing nobles. There's no room, alcove, or alley so private you can't find one there. And they're watching. They're organized. The rumor you've heard of some mastermind leading the elves is no rumor. I have reports that this Briala was Celine's personal spy and assassin, a bard of unusual skill. Who she's working for now, we cannot confirm. Say nothing. They will hear you. Part of a communique intercepted by Inquisition agents. Author unknown. Must hurry! I know they want me to get back to the party, but I have to find... There's the last one I needed. Wait, am I turned around? Where am I? I'm off the map, apparently. What? Hey, a book. Mad Emperor Revier. Modern history often forgets that Mad Emperor Revier was at first celebrated as a military genius. Despite the warnings of his twin brother, Gratien, younger by a mere hour, he committed Orlais to an invasion of Ferelden. an invasion that proved wildly unsuccessful. In the breadth of one campaign, Revia had expanded the reach of the Empire across all of southern Thedas, and allowed the court to dream of achieving even greater heights. The victory came at a cost, however, and when Gratian's prediction of war with an opportunistic Navarra proved true, the Orlesian Chevaliers met spectacular defeat. Everything we know of history states that Grand Duke Gratian had nothing but his brother's best interest at heart. The man was a kind soul, much in love with his wife and many children, and, according to all letters recovered, vastly relieved not to be burdened with the throne. Revia, however, went from reveling in the approval of his court to being the butt of jokes and the target of whispers. He was surrounded by courtiers who said his brother was behind this criticism. And as rebellion in occupied Ferelden began, things grew worse. There was open talk of placing Gratian on the throne. When Marquis Yvette, Revia's mother, and a calming influence, died and threw him into mourning, he snapped. Revia ordered the assassination of Gratian and his entire family at their estate. What the heck? Of Sablisson, on the Feast of Ascension. Gratian and his wife, their 3 grown children, and 8 grandchildren, the youngest, Camille, only 8 months old, all slaughtered and thrown to a mass grave, their bodies burned. You slaughtered an 8-month-old? The brutal slaughter sent a chill through the imperial court, as even the emperor's own children feared to speak out against him. I would think that would lead to people wanting to try and kill him. Even his own soldiers wouldn't trust him after something like that. He became increasingly paranoid and began wearing armor every time he left his rooms. His health began to decline, but he refused to allow physicians of any kind into the palace. By 850 Blessed Age, Revia refused to leave his rooms at all. His paranoia had grown so great that only a single cook was permitted to prepare his food, and only under the supervision of 10 chevaliers. Wow. He no longer ate anything but venison, and his health, unsurprisingly, was poor. Venison because it was wild game. You can't easily poison wild game, but you can poison a cow so that its meat is tainted by the time it's just butchered. He no longer ate anything but venison, and his health, unsurprisingly, was poor. In 851 of the Blessed Age, Emperor Revia finally died, and upon entering his rooms, his sons found that he had boarded up the windows and surrounded his bed with rows upon rows of daggers. Wow. From the Emperors of Orlais by Brother Harlan Ascari. That man lost his mind and slaughtered almost his entire family. I'm lost again. Oh, that's the back. That's the way back. So I need to go back this way. Open up the door. Wait, there it is. The door.
Is that Elven?
Unlock it.
Odd to find it here.
Very.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Cool, I got stuff. And more stuff. Don't know what's up with the Elven locket. Okay, I gotta get back. Aha! Crud. Ooh. A compendium of Elysian theater. Callista paces on the battlement over a lake. The sky is dark. She holds a cup of poison. Kamalia is there, face veiled. The dawn is late. It will not come again. It must hide beneath the clouds. It will not come again. The queen thinks you're dead. Kamalia, her back to the audience, faces Callista and removes her veil. Callista moans in fear. She drops her cup. From the setting of The Light by Lubiere Botlet. I'm confused by what I just read. These lines are from a play said to have been one of the strangest works of its time. I agree. Bartlett was a writer of small repute who died when a fire swept through his pauper's hovel. The setting of The Light takes place in the mysterious city of Demeh, implied to be another world that somehow becomes our own moon. What? Wait, what? Accidents, madness, and suicide plagued the first production. What? And some historians claim that the play's conclusion was at once so hauntingly beautiful and shockingly vile, it sparked the great riot of Valreux in 452 of the Black Age. Wow. The truth will forever be a mystery. Only 14 pages of the play remain. So no one knows how it ends. That's interesting. From a Compendium of Orlesian Theatre, Volume 5, Lost or Fragment of Works by Magister Pellinar. What the? How did I miss you two? Hey, Emriam. I'll take that. Thank you. What the? Oh. Royal elf fruit. Interestingly, in a royal palace. Now, let me find my way out of here. Wait, I see more people ahead of me. Hi. Thanks for not helping. Jeez. Okay, I'm back in the palace. I've only lost so much approval. They really needed... I really hope they balance that out so you can get more approval. They have to. They have to have. I still need to find all those coins.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Might be. Scandalous testimony. You're darn right there is. Okay, things have changed. I'm back out here. I can...
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Alright. Hey, look at this.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition on Earth now than there were before? You're seeing things.
Scandalous testimony.
The graceless Chamberlain has disappeared.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
You see anything?
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the Elven. I want... If you want to find something useful...
I'll be back.
Alright. They have not helped. My entire crew has not been helpful. I know they want me to go back to the main ballroom because the bell's ringing. But they also dropped a lot of these everywhere. I think it's because they know. Whoa. A Caprice coin.
Main bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panic?
Wow. What? Hold on. I need to listen to Scandal.
Waste of time.
Dang it. Where? Ah, there it is. Hold on, I need to eavesdrop. Scandal?
I had no idea.
Ah, good, good. Ah, okay. It was over here. More scandal. Wow. All of a sudden, all the scandals dropped all at once.
Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Alright. I need 3 more statuettes. My court approval is only around 50%, so I do need more points. Oh. What an odd statue in the fountain. Also, who would put a statue in a fountain like that? That's asking for it to be completely eroded away. Okay. Did I get everything in here? I think I got everything in here.
Threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Wow, that's horrifying. If a leader ever does that, that's tyranny. Wait.
Did you see that knife-edged
Oh.
servant girl in the kitchen?
I can hear this one.
Keep talking. I'm starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
That was useless. Run around. No? I need to run a little farther. Okay, and run back.
Interesting.
Eavesdrop.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking.
Oh.
I'm starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Hi.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
The stories I could tell.
I wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Tell me what story you heard.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the Archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. As the battle raged, you faced down evil incarnate. Spell against spell. Its forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the Archdemon and escaped.
Even if 1/10 of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
Okay, at least he acknowledges, like, even if a tenth of it's true. That's good. Tricked him into leaving.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Wow, what positive thinking.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm back up to the 60s. Scandalous legal document. A Caprice coin. Halam Sharal investigation clues. Philippe, move in on the western wing of the palace. When I send you 3 shots of brandy, not taking any chances. Gaspard. Well, this is evidence. It's pretty damning evidence. Who is this Philippe? Move in on the western wing of the palace. When I send you 3 shots of brandy. Hall of Statuette. I need 2 more. Cool. Wait, what was that? The Art of the Wonder Palace. Taken in a hunt in the Hunterhorn Mountains by Judicael II, 865 of the Blessed Age. Bronto Trophy. A gift to Emperor Etienne I from Queen Valda. Interesting. I want to give you a gift. Here's the head of a Bronto. Which the dwarves basically treat as cattle. Be like giving the head of a cow. Now down in Texas, steakhouses have cow heads. But even I am confused as to why. It's not like you hunted the cow. Gift to Emperor Etienne I from Queen Valda, Iduken of Orzammar. Oh. An Iduken of Orzammar gave it to her. That explains the Bronto head. To commemorate the trade agreement of 780 of the Storm Age. Okay. So it's an old one, you say. I need a rogue. Deep Stalker. Who wants a Deep Stalker trophy? Commemorating the expedition to the deep roads of Grand Duke Gratian and King Baran Iduken 831 of the Blessed Age. May the friendship of our 2 nations endure forever. That's gruesome. Like I said, who wants that? Wait a minute. Oh no! No! The Art of the Wood Palace trophy. Unknown monstrous beast taken in a hunt in Seralt by Duke Emmerich. 927 of the Dragon Age. No! No! Rex! No! It's a Krogan! Rex! No! That's funny. Alright, I'm going back to the ballroom.
Inquisitor Lavallon. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
I guess I was about to say your party, then I realized she's hosting. I was like, oh, it is your party. I forgot about that. You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident.
That's why I'm saying I'm not surprised.
You and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me.
I don't trust you.
Will not hear us on the dance floor.
I don't think that's how it works. I'm seeing someone.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure.
Okay. Just had to make sure that was clear up front.
Has the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
Orle's war is Thetis' war.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
But is that what we both want?
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the
I'm clipping right through her dress.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor.
Wow, I'm short.
A matter of concern to some.
Look at that. Look how short I am. And which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Well, she's a spy, so I don't necessarily trust her. I don't trust him because, well, he doesn't like the game, but that could be a mask as well. Because he's grown up in Orlais. And been groomed to be the Emperor and then didn't get to become Emperor. I don't necessarily trust Celine because who knows what she really wants, and she's adamant that there's nothing going on. I trust no one. An Orlesian answer would be, I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
Well, maybe I put it in Cullen.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have noticed. I mean, isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time.
I can't dip someone like that. She is, like,
the attack will come
3 inches taller than me.
Before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden.
That's really hard.
My brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
On top of which, I have like 12 strength. I am not strong. I'm not kidding. I don't have. Holy cow! My court approval is amazing.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Ah, it's a nice change. No dances for Corypheus.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Thank you.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I can't remember who Philippe is, so I don't know that he's actually gone traitor. I have a lead, technically. I found Venatori agents. Florian's definitely up. Well, I found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Cold. Wow. The Liliana, we got a glimpse of her old self tonight, and then she went right back to cutthroat. Wow. But also, We haven't seen Gaspard do anything. We've got evidence, but in Orlais, all evidence could be planted. We have Gaspard's dagger, which in the Orlais, according to the game, would be completely careless. We have a letter left out on a desk about him telling somebody to go somewhere if he gives 3 shots of... Well, 3 shots tonight. Like, 3 shots of alcohol. I forgot what... Was it brandy? I forget what. But nothing actually damning where he outright, in his own handwriting, admitted such. So it's a little... Now we're talking! Perhaps we let her die. Yeah! What do you mean, stoic? We're not doing that, aggressive. We let them succeed? Well, time to do my usual thing and be confused.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Do I have to make my choice now? What is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thavis.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone,
crud.
or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briella. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire,
Wait,
but
what?
also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How would Briella possibly become... What? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. How would Briella even become Empress? I'm reading on everyone's opinions. And on the Reddit, everyone has very differing opinions. That's a good point. Well, that didn't help me decide at all. Hold on. This is a tough one. I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
I don't know. Hold on. Hmm. Oh. So that's the impact. Interesting. Turns out this has a huge impact on the end game, and I really need to make sure I do this right. Okay. Interesting. I need to go talk to Liliana. I mean, like, back at Skyhold. Oh, dang. Oh, well, that's weird. Oh, this is all very weird. Oh, but this is very important. I've heard many differing opinions. It's very interesting. But okay, so I think this is tough. I actually have a couple options. Both aren't the worst idea,
More servers in
but
the ballroom. Where is everybody?
dead. They're all dead. Hello?
Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine
Wow.
knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Oh, okay, at least you're having fun.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantilon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Okay.
Good evening, milady.
I need to go, and I still have not found Varric. Where on earth is he? How do I get down here?
Is it my imagination?
I'm gonna hold on to all these points. Because I'm going to disappear, and my court approval is going to drop. So I want to be able to give all these before I go to the final moment. The final, I guess, decision point. Oh. Thank you. Not even a door I can interact with. What's the point of coming down here? Quest map. I don't know how to get back here. It's the royal wing. That's the guest wing. Okay. So apparently I'm about to go down there. Somehow. Nothing in here. Where are those last statues?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
The reports from them in Radisson.
Interesting.
Ooh, eavesdropping.
Well, that's useful.
Yes. Only 5 more to find. I still need a lot more coins. I'm going to the Royal Wing. Admittedly. Wait, what? Really?
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Emperor Etienne II, 851 to 855 the Blessed State. That's a short reign. I can see why they have a Grim Reaper hanging over her. She was only in power for 4 years. I guess 5 years if you consider she did each of those completely. But I don't think she did serve them completely. Oh, that's just the door. I can never find out how to get down to Varric. And now Varric's with me, so I can't get down to Varric.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
What is that? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stay back!
What? Okay, Harlequin. I just kicked her out a window, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Some assassin? How'd they die? They were kicked out a window. Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Oh. Could anyone else send orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
Why does everyone keep jumping to conclusions with no evidence?
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Ah.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say.
Oh, crud.
I should have known it was a setup.
How'd you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Oh, she was almost right.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briella probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
I'm sorry, purged? Wow! Forget what everyone likes to say about Celine. She's not really for the elves at all.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay, well. Everything's getting scandalous. All of a sudden, I don't trust Celine. Also, there's a guy locked in a room. I gotta get the keys. Uh-huh.
What happened here?
What was that? I need 3 more statues. Two more statues. Okay. 3 more secrets. What is that? It's the same sound you usually get from a rift. That voice sounds familiar. Hold on. It's right here. I'll let him out in a minute. He's not going anywhere. Oh. There's a hollow statue. I will take all of that money that's on the table. Thank you. Aha. Caprice coin. Supply cash. I should probably use that. Thank you. Nope. Yep, there we go. Again with that sound. There we go. But that begs the question, how do I open that door out in the courtyard? Scandalous testimony. I need 2 more. And a lot more coins. Caprice coins. Not what I expected when I came in here.
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
I can guess your hopes.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
Oh boy, yeah. Leave him here. Leave him to whatever fate. Free him, but make him hush up. Free him to obtain blackmail on Celine. Oh. See. It's kind of weird. My two options are let Celine live and let Celine die. And both work for me. One works more than the other. Let me see. I'm going to take a brief break because it's getting hard for me to think. We're getting close to the end anyway, but I'm going to be quick. BRB, everybody. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay. I just needed to get some cashews. I needed something in me. I was getting so hungry. I was completely fading. And it was getting harder and harder to think. So, I'm still trying to figure out what the best thing to do with this guy is. The one thing I haven't been able to decide is... Wait a minute, why? Okay. My biggest issue, and I do mean my biggest issue, is I don't know what happens if all three work together. Oh. Okay. I think Liliana is... I'm stuck because Okay, look. The reason this is important is this determines who becomes divine. And I've already decided on who I want to become divine. Liliana apparently wants someone to die. But apparently there is an option for everyone to rule together. Sort of. Ah, this is tough. You know what? I'm doing it. I think. Yeah. I don't want to see... Like, there's no way a transition of power is going to be smooth. I need them at each other's throats.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
I was also wondering why on earth this guy... I'm supposed to be able to recruit him as a mercenary, but it wouldn't let me.
Well, that was... Orlesian.
It was. That's also what I was hung up on. I was like, how do I recruit this guy? But it wouldn't let me, even though I have everything I need. I've mastered my, Whoa. Caprice coin. I've got my, secrets knowledge, but it wouldn't let me recruit him, which is very, very weird. Wait, where was... Oh. Oh. Right here. I'll make a new save. Well, that's not good.
What a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such
Why
a
wouldn't
challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my baits.
Oh, I knew you were involved. Like, the entire time I was just like, I knew you had to be involved.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be Orlesian, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
So why do you follow Corypheus? Why help Corypheus?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world?
Oh, you're insane. Got it.
I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What does Corypheus want?
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world.
Ah, yes, monologuing, my favorite.
Will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
It's weird to hear those words come out of an Orlesian mouth.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Not too late to end this.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself.
I imagined it at the start.
Is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof.
Fail!
We'll make a fine gift for the master.
Okay. Uh-oh. Disrupt the rift! I should have switched my staves. No, wait, I shouldn't have. They just summoned despair demons. With one fire, one ice, it really didn't matter which staff I have. Ow. Come on. There we go. And closed. Oh.
Trust these tits. What was all that?
Chaos.
Demons?
Yes.
There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No, I closed it. Those were, in fact, demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Make her bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard did this to you?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Why? You sound Ferelden. Think there's over a
You
bill?
honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd.
Ah.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky, fussy cheesemongers.
Oh, this is the guy I can get to work for me. Come work for me.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit.
Yeah, I don't deal with all the politics of Orlais.
Or sing a blasted song in the chantry, I'll do it.
Alright, I want you to go to the chantry, stand up, and then sing I'm a Little Teapot. I will pay you 5,000 gold. Can I open this? I can. Where'd this go? Oh. This be chantry and these be enemy. Let me just... There we go. Take it. Take a leg, giant. Aha, loot. My favorite. Garnet. It's just money. Loot. Did I miss anything? Hold on. How do I get to the basement? Winter Palace. I was just gonna say basement. Nope, that's not it. Winter Palace. Bottom floor? Ah, my eye. I'm trying to read. Okay, this is only questions. Okay, come on. How do I get down there? Where's the stairs to get down here? I know I can go down here, but there's no door that goes in here. It goes up to the main level. Is there... Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm going to need to go back out here, down these stairs. Okay, I missed those. Hold on, did I get everything over here, though? There's a door over here I missed. I'm fine on court approval. I still have all my secrets I can use. Huh? Oh. She dead. Dang. There's a lot of corpses here. Is this how all our Legion's parties go? Because that doesn't sound like a good way to have a party. If you kill all your guests, you're not going to have guests for your next party. Alright. I'm going to go through that door. And hopefully... I'm not going to be railroaded into an automatic cutscene. Hold on. Oh! What on earth is going on here then? How many of there are? How many of you are there? It was really hard to gauge numbers with the sheer volume and the fact that it was a choke point. Alright. Please don't tell me there was another rift. A compendium of Elysian theater. Lady Cramoisi. Oh, it's another play. The body is not yet cold. Someone in the mansion killed Lord Carcass. Someone in the mansion killed Lord Carcass! Blanche, the chambermaid. Make us mercy! There's a murderer among us. Andraste, take it. The woman's right. How do we proceed? Oh, wait, no. Wrong, this is a voice. That's Captain. I didn't read that. Andraste, take it. That woman's right. How do we proceed? You're a captain. You should already know how to proceed. We must search for some hint as to how the foul deed was done. Great. So either this is a holy person, or it's actually his mother. With gusto. If one goes bad, the amount of blood on the walls. Blanche faints. From Death in the Mansion by Violet Armand. Incredibly, this enjoyable, if somewhat predictable melodrama begat a storm of debate. At the end of the piece, the murderer of Lord Carcass changes into a villain's mask before giving an elaborate confessional speech. At the time, masks in Orlesian theater were fixed to each role. Plays were written with the assumption that the masks gave audiences vital information a play's characters might not possess. Death in the Mansion ignored this implicit contract, shocking the audiences at the time. Armand was nearly destroyed by the attacks on Death in the Mansion by both her theatergoers and Orlesian critics. Many accused her of an unforgivable violation of the spirit of the theater. I like the idea. A vogue for false-face stories caught on among the foremost writers of the time, however, and today Armand's techniques are seen as wholly unremarkable. It only goes to show how easily the alchemy of time shifts the outrageous into the everyday. From a Compendium of Orlesian Theatre, Volume 6. Where are the other volumes? The Plays of False Faces by Magister Pellinar. I discovered this room! I don't know what's so special about this room, but I discovered it. What do you... I don't have any more! I think they made this impossible. Oh, no, they didn't. No, they totally did. Well, this sucks. They didn't give enough holla. I've confirmed that now. They didn't give enough holla to get all of the things. There is one holla remaining. There are only a total of 11 holla. So it is actually impossible to open all of the doors. Wait, why would it tell me to go down? It takes me to the main level, but... Where's the door out of here? Oh. Right in front of me. The door out is right in front of me. Hello? Wait. Which door is this? Oh, that takes me into the Grand Ballroom. I don't want to go into the Grand Ballroom just yet. Ooh. Ah. Okay. So... I don't want that door. It's the wrong door. You know, I'm actually kind of curious right now. Are there regions of the Winter Palace? There are not. Okay. Apparently I could have bypassed going into Celine's room and actually unlocked all the doors. Well, maybe not even all the doors. Most of the doors. Maybe all the doors. What? But... What do you mean I have to go through that door? I don't want to go through that door. Wait, maybe. Maybe I can backtrack. If I can avoid going directly to the main ballroom. How do I get back there? I have to go up. Through Requiem. So turn right, I think? No, wrong direction. I need to turn around the other way. I'm being railroaded. I don't want to make the decision right now. I have other things I have to do. I don't have a choice. The illusion of choice has been revealed once again, and I don't actually have one. So I have to go in here and avoid saying anything. Don't force my hand. Don't do it.
The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Going to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Hold on. Liliana wants the Empress to die. But in all honesty, none of these people are good for the elves, so it doesn't matter. They're all absolutely horrible and only working for political machinations. My question is, it says publicly expose her crimes and avoid further bloodshed, or deal with the Duchess. Do you mean kill the Duchess? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I don't think I should do this. I don't think I'm gonna do this, but apparently if you kill her, you have to then pass judgment on her corpse. Okay, but that wasn't what I wanted. Valorian. Hold on. Okay. Wow. All it says it results in different companion approval ratings and doesn't tell me what they are. I need the companion ratings to be high so I can get their quests. Hold on. But here we go. Okay, so wow, Cassandra really is brutal. She approves whenever I choose to just kill people. Hmm. Okay. I'll talk with Lauren. I think. Again, I just think. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll go talk to her.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
Iron Bull approves.
The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Belle of the Ball.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching. Smile. Hmm.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember,
Yeah, we'll go with
this is
that.
your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Wow, he just turned on her like on a dime.
Gaspard?
Wow. You have thrown away everything when you threw your lot in here. I want to give her to the guards. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I want to give her to the guards. Yeah. This gives me a lot of approvals I don't have actually right now. And doesn't give me any disapproval.
Ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
There's a lot that needs to come out.
Attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough.
None of you are innocent.
Do not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Alright, all of you are at fault. This is all of your faults. All of you working against each other like this constantly led to this moment. But what are the consequences of saying this? Try to force through. Okay. Gaspard. Help stop Florian. Evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. Reveal evidence of his crimes. What? Interesting. I don't have the option to say... Well, actually... What? Why does Cassandra not like it? I don't know. Here. Whatever.
Every one of you is implicated.
All of you are at fault.
You conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor.
I got evidence.
Are you prepared to defend it?
Yeah, you lured Gaspard here.
Allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous. Even for you, Celine.
Gaspard, you fell for
Took
it!
the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you were ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Briala was playing both of you.
Yeah.
She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Even if I did, you can't touch me.
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point.
Yeah.
What do you want?
You want it? I outplayed all of you at the game, and you're supposed to be the best. That's right. I know everything, and I have dirt on the lot of you. Oh, but the problem is, which one? Oh. Which people do I want? Oh, that's really good. Okay. Uh-huh. No matter what I choose, Cassandra will slightly disapprove. The only one Cole doesn't seem to approve of, but doesn't disapprove of, is You've Been Outplayed. But that gives me the smallest gains of all of them. It sounds terrible that I'm doing the game this way, but even though it's like, oh yeah, I can just choose whatever I want, it's not that way. Because it doesn't just impact me and my character, it impacts all the other characters around me. So really I'm playing this on what gives me the greatest gains. Greatly improve, let's see, greatly, slightly, or regular and greatly. This is hard. Both of them help Cole, but Sarah gets more out of this, while Blackwall at least gets something from this. All three I need to get the companion quests for. Let's just do this. Work together for Orlais.
You are three of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic to believe that the three of us could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
I know you could not.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
It was public.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering.
Sarcasm.
We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
The cut? What's the cut? Oh, okay. He's saying rip the bandage off. Okay.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united or surely we will fall alone.
Thank goodness. And the only thing keeping them at peace after this is probably the fact that I have 97 or 96 approval. We can save our world.
We will save Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish this.
We will heal our wounded country. A long road of reconstruction lies before us. But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory.
Yup.
And yet you are not present to hear them.
Yeah, I don't like them.
You tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor. It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Well, who are you to talk about fickle? They ran out of punch. Well, it's good to see you.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
I will?
By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Wait, what?
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
Dude!
Congratulations.
I didn't know she became an actual party member, or whatever member. Maybe she's an advisor. Awesome! Investigate? You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest.
Oh.
Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself.
The arrogance of
Thus,
Morrigan.
I am not opposed to the appointment.
What can you do?
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
I know she's not a blood mage, but my character does not.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
We know she does
I
not.
know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of
Oh,
it you
right.
might consider blood magic, yes?
You might consider
Should
it blood
thought of that
magic.
frighten you? Allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess,
Yes.
I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Yep. She has the knowledge. But when I played with her in Dragon Age Origins, she never used blood magic. She was a shapeshifter who cast all kinds of other spells, but never blood magic. I'm gonna say, oh, welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
All right. We get Morrigan. I look forward to seeing more of her attitude, because she's cocky. You don't recognize her? Okay. Sure.
There you are. Everyone's been looking for you. Things have calmed down for the moment. Are you all right?
I'm completely fine. Thumbs up. Stoic. It's been a long night. More trouble is coming. I'm panicking! Hey!
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
This whole operation had me on edge. I'm glad it's over. I know it's foolish, but I was worried for you tonight.
Aww. These two are cute as a button.
Never have another chance like this, so I must ask.
What, you want to dance?
May I have this dance, my lady?
Aw, he did save a dance. Yes.
Of course. I thought you didn't dance.
Like I said, these two are cute as a button.
I'll try.
It's funny because they're awkward at romance, and neither of them are very good at it, but I can relate to that. It's like, oh, we're both really bad at this, but we're trying. All right. That's a nice ending. I like that.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor.
Hello?
Please, may I have a word with you?
Oh, it's always something. How can I help you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the
What was
political
that
turmoil
animation?
put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Of course.
We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Of course it would. And don't call me Shirley. Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They aren't exactly
They were her holiness's
cardinals.
most trusted
Or whatever your
advisors. They represent her
second
legacy,
rank is.
her hopes for peace in Phaedos. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Oh, so you just need symbols. You don't actually need them. Got it. The clergy is that divided. Just the crying eyes. You can rally them. Thumbs up. Nani? What? Nani?
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine. How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long will they be
How long does the
gone?
Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine,
No!
she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
No! Those are crucial people.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Phaedos, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Thank you for saving me, Josephine. Yeah,
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral.
Thank you.
Now that the political situation has stabilized, we can devote more Inquisition resources to pursuing Corypheus. I would talk to Hawk. Soon.
Can I go to Hallam Sharal again? Because I could not... It wouldn't let me go to the basement. It won't let me go, will it? I couldn't get down there. I'm so mad. I kept making it like I could, but I could never find out where the door or staircase was. So mad. I hate when games do that. And I know what they did. They're not the first game to do it.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true.
They blocked me off on purpose. They do that. I'm pretty sure the Hala had something to do with it. Oh, I should talk to everybody. Whoa, I'm now up here.
You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it!
Okay.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so...
Ah.
Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
Wow.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
How's the wound?
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you with the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Oh, okay then.
Are you alright?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
Wow. I'm not gonna ask. I really should not ask. Dang it, curiosity, go away. I'm not gonna ask. The knife wound could be poisoned.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now.
Oh.
As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Okay. So he's built up a tolerance. Wow. He is... I call him paranoid, But it's only paranoia if you're wrong. At this point, he's just really cautious. Should we retaliate?
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasra? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
I want him to. I need to improve, but I'm not taking a romance. Come on. Quick. To the wiki. Be honest. I'm pretty sure most people don't play these games without the wiki. Iron Bull. Conversations. Dialogue. Okay. Tal. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so I was wasting my time on that page. I gotta go back. Go to the approvals page. This is pretty easy. There it is. Okay. Oh. Sorry about bumping my mic. My eye is just not... my allergies are making my eyes water up a storm. I can't see. Yeah. Okay.
Tell Cullen and Leliana what happened. We'll tighten security.
Will do, boss. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Yeah! I wish I could have more than 3 party members. Seriously. Why can't they make a Dragon Quest game that lets you bring all your party members? I'd love that. Would also complicate... Where's Colin? Who are you?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Oh, thank you. Glad you told me. Where am I going? What? Oh yeah, that's right. I was down there, now I'm up here. Ah! I missed the edge. Okay, I've made some progress. Now I have to talk to everyone.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
It's obvious Alam Shiral was almost lost to that elf. She used the Corypheus threat to clear a road to power.
What?
And just trusted that our forces would show up before the entire place was slaughtered?
Maybe. If I knew how a plan like that worked, would I be here with you?
I don't like where
I'm
he's
not sure
insinuating.
You know how words work.
I agree with you, dwarf. He does not know how words work. He does not word good. What up?
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Same.
Nothing right
well,
now.
he didn't have anything.
Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, I'm not gonna progress to inside the keep, because I'm pretty sure that's going... Oh, crud, Pentagast. That means that Cullen is talking with Cassandra. I forgot that's her last name. I don't like that. It meant it was loading something. But all I'm trying to do is...
Drills upon drills. Familiarity.
Hello?
You are a quick study, Knight Enchanter.
Oh, thank you. Krem.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
All of it's the same stuff, nothing new. Hey, Bull, anything new?
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians.
Ah.
Charal was a mess.
It was.
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
There's so much I could unpack in that sentence that I should probably just leave it alone. So much I could... so many bad jokes. I could make a dick joke right now, but I really shouldn't. Resisting urge to be... child. Must be civil. Okay. Maturity. Holding fast. Okay, we're good. There were mitigating factors. We need politics. I agree. There were mitigating factors.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters.
That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged.
Wow.
I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
Yeah, but I'd say they have some things right that the Triumvirate does not. That the Qun does not. Climbing. Now what? Cole, why do you still have that book?
I didn't understand the Grand Ball.
I know.
It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Right? It's the game. Did you like the masks?
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, Cole, you're a precious bean. Never change.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room.
Uh-oh.
Watching the blood pool on the floor.
Uh-oh.
I'll talk to you later.
Who is? You're above Sarah, so... dang it. You talking about Sarah? He's literally right above Sarah. He has to be talking about her, right?
Yes.
Wait. Sarah, why is your door closed?
One for the
What's
Empress.
that?
For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess.
Don't open the door!
And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Corypheus? I don't think his dangle bag is that high. Because I'm pretty sure his dangle bag is not at my neck. Remember not to get you mad.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot.
Yes.
A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't think we have enough bees for that. Ooh, I'm in a Sarah conversation now. Sarah's hard to predict. She's almost impossible to predict. Bull is simple compared to Sarah. Oh, dang, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Oh, dang it. Well, earwigs looks like a good place to start. There we go. Yep, I thought so. Practical jokes. Okay.
You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats.
I don't even know what they do.
You
I
know
just
the
know what they
real
look like.
lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Probably. She did play both sides against each other while they were all being played against each other. Yeah. Their mistakes did make it worse.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
That's what I just did, so I mean, you got it. Although you're right, they probably need another reminder. Where am I going? No, you're the bartender. I need to go the other way. Cole didn't have anything to say. I talked to Sarah. I should probably talk to Sarah again. Just because she'll have a simple thing to say this time instead of a complicated thing. Who's left? Cassandra, Varric, Solus.
Gracious lady bit.
That's a weird thing to call me. That's like going up to a king and saying, "Ah, you're majestiful dick." Very weird. Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Drop. And oh, goody. I knew it.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are first questioned.
Now I'm in here,
No one
okay.
steps forward. They will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree?
What's up?
I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Mother Giselle's also doing this.
Talk to her, your worship.
I'm talking to everybody. Having fun.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch.
Yes!
I assume
I
you
achieved
heard
my
that
goal.
Liliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine.
Yep.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
So refuse. Not even possible.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Oh. Why am I not a candidate? Yeah. I mean, I'm Dalish and believe in different gods, but, you know, aside from that whole difference. I'll do. Where is the? There she is. Okay. Why am I not a candidate?
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a mage, first and foremost.
Well, that's true.
If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium.
Yeah, that's true.
Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you.
Yeah.
A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces.
Yes.
I just don't
I'm
know
too
why they believe
powerful.
Liliana or I would be any better.
No, I have to stay away from You'd Be Perfect, because I like Cassandra, but I don't want her to be the next Divine. Who cares about the Chantry? Divine, forget the Chantry. So refuse. Those don't have any impact, but maybe that's what I want, is no impact. So refuse.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this.
Why does everyone call me Shirley?
The Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
The Chantry has failed. So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he
Yeah,
blasphemes with every second breath.
He's told me,
Deep
yeah.
down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
I mean, hey, you know he's Andrastian. Special. Back. Both of those are very dangerous. And what of Liliana? What would you change? Okay, and what of Liliana? Or no, what would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
And what of Liliana?
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
See, this is why it's always so tense for me. I don't want Vivian. Vivian as the next Divine would be terrible. But I don't hate Cassandra. It's just that she keeps the status quo, and that's what I hate. I never thought about it this way. They always say that Vivian's also a candidate, but it's as Cassandra just said. They might as well become the Tevinter Imperium. She's a mage. Yeah. Yeah, I've just confirmed Liliana is best. Ooh, I almost forgot. Cassandra approval. I need her approval to stay high without her becoming divine. So here we go. No. No. I'm gonna do a new crusade.
So this is your new crusade?
This will result in nothing.
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Thank goodness. Okay. I'm avoiding that issue. I think the best way to handle making Liliana divine is to speak directly to Liliana herself and avoid everyone else getting bonuses. Okay, I'm gonna call it here before I go inside. I'll deal with the inside stuff tomorrow. But I kind of want to go downstairs and see if anyone's in my jail. Why do I bother having a jail?
No one to watch over, your worship.
I
You either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
I don't believe you, because I have a guy waiting for trial upstairs that I've constantly put off. Because, I don't know, I kind of want to see this jail actually fill up.
Still waiting for your letter of...
I don't know why I bother having anyone down there, or stationed down there. I'm not going to go in there. I'm just stopping right here. Here we go. Okay, everyone, I'm calling it here. Today has been a day of progress. I'm satisfied. Well, not 100% satisfied. I'm moderately satisfied. We've accomplished some things. Still irritated I couldn't go down and talk to Varric while there and also check out the entire lower floor. I couldn't get there. So mad. Why do I have Tevinter? Well, no, not Tevinter. Why do I have Kunari statues? Look at this. Hold on. I can't. Let me get a better view. Where did these come from? Did I put them there? I must have put them there. Though I have to admit, I didn't think Kunari had such long flowing hair. But both of these statues have very long flowing hair. The man and the woman. This is very interesting architecture for the Qunari. Kind of weird. Kind of strange. Wait. Is my scaffolding still there? Oh my gosh, my scaffolding is gone and I can see my decorations. Amazing! I don't have scaffolding anymore. We'll check it out tomorrow. Until then, be well. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Ace the Manana. Peace out, all.